Hello, Chugs Army, and happy Thursday, everybody. Hello, Ash and Resident Evil, Aerobat, Monster, Red, Chapman, hello, Kodai, Sarah, Sarah, Sharpshooter, Luke, Impactus, G-Dog, 8-Bit, Deanna, Afoot, Whistle, Sid, Do It Ourselves, Fight, Devin, Kong, Charlie, Saris, In Tiny Lines, Too Shy, Dasty, hello, everyone. Chugs Army, hello, hello. Let me very, very quickly scroll up. I want to make sure that I don't miss anything. And Impactus, I did see your message. I think you're correct. So, actually, I won't bring this up until I catch up with the chat because I want to make sure that I am reading everything you guys are saying. But, Chugs Army, I missed you all yesterday. Mwah. Hope everyone's doing absolutely incredible. Welcome to stream 793, and this is part 25. Part 25 of Final Fantasy XVI. It says on the main menu of the game that I'm 97% of the way done. I know we have a ton of side quests to do today, but I do feel like, definitely by this weekend, but I feel like by tomorrow, maybe even today, I don't know, that we can maybe finish the game, but we'll see. I'm very excited. This is stream 793, part 25 of Final Fantasy XVI. Super pumped. And I got a decent amount of sleep. I got like a solid amount of sleep. Including plain sleep, I'd say about 5 hours. So I'm caffeinated with my Celsius, ready to rock and roll. Missed you guys yesterday, but very excited to be streaming today. Let me very quickly, I'm going to scroll and see here what all I missed for stuff that doesn't show up in the mini feed. Late Wizard, thank you for 29 months with Twitch Prime. Hey, Chugs, hope you're doing well. If you ever had to have a normal job, what would you have wanted to be? Ooh, God. I don't know. I always wanted to do the job that I'm doing, like ever since I was 9. So I think, obviously now, if I think about it, I would want to do something in games. I'm not smart enough to make or work on a video game, but I would love to like voice act in video games or do something along those lines. I think if I didn't have my current job, but truth be told, Late Wizard, that's just all I've ever wanted to do. So I don't know. I haven't even really thought about it, which is pretty wild. But Late Wizard, thank you for 29 months with Twitch Prime. Thank you. Let me see here. Ash, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Monster. Thank you very much, Ash. Oh, and I think I'm caught up. Beautiful. Okay. So here's what I wanted to mention. And Impactus, I did see your message. I think this is correct. So just very quickly, the alerts are coming through okay. I'm coming through okay. You guys are seeing me fine. You hear me okay. The stream is working totally fine. Because I went live for a second and then didn't go live because it was stuck on the starting screen, but then I saw that it was live. So I think what it is, I think Impactus is right, because I've done this before, but it says that my PC could use an update. So I think my guess as far as what's happening is when I update it or restart it, then everything will work fine. But there's no need to restart the stream if... Yeah, the performance-wise, it says everything is up, everything's working. I checked on Twitch, it said everything's working, totally fine. Said the stream quality is excellent. Okay, awesome. So I'm sure it's just an update, but it's something within OBS. But if everything works and the video is captured, which it says it's capturing now, then we're good to go. Beautiful. Okay. Thank you, Chugs Army. Thank you. But Impactus, I think you're right. I think after I update, then everything will be good. So as long as the stream quality's good and this video will stay here afterwards, then we're good to go. Rachel, thank you for 35 months at tier 1. Thank you. So who is the better roommate, Professor Chugs or Ronald? Well, Rachel, Professor Chugs is actually not my roommate. He literally just shows up, knocks on the game room door, he lets himself in, he comes and teaches the lesson, and then he leaves. I actually don't know where Professor Chugs lives. And Ronald, I haven't seen him for a really long time. I don't even know how he's doing. But I will say, if I were to guess who the better roommate would be, if Professor Chugs was my roommate, I'd rather take him instead of Ronald. That's for sure. That's for sure. Ronald was something else. Something else, I tell you. Rachel, thank you for 35 months. Darkin, thank you for 29 months with Prime. 29 months, let's go. So happy to be a part of this great community. It's all thanks to you, man. I know I speak for the Chugs Army when I say we all love you and appreciate everything you do. Oh, thank you, Darkin. That's very, very nice of you to say. I appreciate each and every one of you. Ski, thank you for 2 months at Tier 1. Really appreciate that resub, Ski. Bound, thank you for 6 months at Tier 1. Half a year, let's go. Cranes, thank you for 24 months at Tier 1. Everyone, please welcome Cranes to the Rainbow Mushroom Club. Cranes, thank you so much for 24 months at Tier 1. Finally in the Rainbow Mushroom Club. Happy Friday Eve. Cranes, thank you very, very much. Welcome to the Rainbow Mushroom Club, my friend. Lopez, thank you for 20 months at Tier 1. Chugs, happy to see you again. I work from home and I'm very grateful for your streams. Today is National Saint Skeletor's Day. Saint Skeletor's Day allows singles to hate, love in peace. The day is also celebrated by those who did not receive any cards or flowers the day before. Okay, fine. Maybe not hate, but you know what we mean. Have a great stream. Lopez, thank you, dude. Appreciate the national enter here day of the week or day. But Lopez, seriously, thank you for 20 months at Tier 1, and thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. Oh, here. I had to adjust this. Also, Chugs Army, thank you for the level 2 hype train. Mwah! I love you. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Also, Chugs Army, it's been a minute since I've gotten to do it, because I know Professor Chugs is not as kind. So I think for all of us, still being used, still being so helpful, still as kind as ever. Can we get some hype in the chat for Korok? Can we get some hype in the chat for Korok? Just an absolute legend. Just thank you, Ash. Just so over-the-top helpful. Just a thankless job, you know? Even though I do thank you and the Chugs Army thanks you. We have your own little emote here, Korok. Oh, yes, today's a huge stream, Korok. You love Final Fantasy 16. Of course you do, because you have good taste. Korok has good taste. Very good taste in games. Okay. Also, today's exciting because it's a new lesson today. It's a new lesson. Do it ourselves. Thank you for 13 months at Tier 1. Hey, Chugs, might not be here by the time you read this, but I want to let you know how much you've helped me this week. I had a big work meeting, and thanks to you talking openly about nerves at work, I cope with my nerves much better. Thinking of them as showing that I care rather than as a sign I can't do a thing is so helpful. So thank you. Oh, man. That just made my day. Do it ourselves. I don't know if you're still here, but hopefully you'll get to see this at some point. That makes me so happy because when you deal with challenges like, oh, beautiful. Oh, good. I'm so glad you're still here. That makes me so happy. Because being nervous is like a scary feeling, you know? So like I do, it's helped me tremendously to tell myself, and it's literally your body saying that you care about this thing. So that is so awesome to hear. Do it ourselves. I'm so glad to hear that. And I'm very happy and very proud of you. That's awesome. Keep it up. Oh, in Tiny Lens, I'm sorry. I'll do my best to have a fun, relaxing. Well, I don't know how relaxing it's gonna. Exciting, a very exciting stream. I hope. Because oh boy, this game's getting unreal. Kodai, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey Chugs, did you know that we celebrated Dino's birthday yesterday? Dino, once again, happy belated birthday. Dino, I hope you had a blast of a celebration on your special day. And Dino, once again, happy belated birthday. I hope you guys had a blast celebrating it. That's awesome. Ash, thank you for the 100. Professor Chugs just materializes with the video game history textbook when he senses a class is ready to learn. Ash, you're probably correct, actually. You're probably correct. Electro, thank you very much for the 100. Hope you're doing well. You're amazing. You're amazing. Thank you, Electro. Pub, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you. But yeah, so today is actually a new lesson, actually. So, speak of the devil. Yeah, 1 minute. Okay, guys, I think today is pretty straightforward. I think today is just a new lesson. So I think you guys got this for sure. Okay. All right. Today's just a lesson. Today will be a chill day. He should be in a good mood. Yeah, coming. He should be in a good mood. So I'll be right back. Yeah, coming, Professor Chugs, right there. Good afternoon, class. Good afternoon, Army of Chugs. Yes, how are you? How are you today? Is everyone doing good? I hope everyone's doing well, and I hope your brains are ready to fire up and learn some very exciting in tiny lines with the face and the crown beside your name. Hello, yes, it's good to see you as well. Yes, Army of Chugs, welcome. Today is a very special day, and I will say this. I know that Chapter 1 was a challenge, specifically the Chapter 1 quiz. But I got to say it, I am very proud of you, class. I am very, very proud of you. I thought you guys did very well. I thought you guys studied hard. Again, there were some challenging questions there, but you did well. You did very, very well. But today is a special day. Because today, once again, we will continue through the video games textbook, the second edition, which literally was released last year. It is updated to the point, 2023, updated to the point where it has the Xbox Series X, the PlayStation 5, the Steam Deck, also goes into much more detail about things like mobile gaming and VR and PC and handhelds and things like that. But the exciting thing about today is when we went through the first edition, Volume 1 of the video games textbook, we skipped around a little bit. We only focused on the mainline console generations. But since you all have been so impressive and doing so well and studying so hard, and I feel like you're ready for the big stuff, we are going to read every single chapter in this book. It's going to take a while, but also at the end of every single chapter, there will indeed be a quiz. But very, very well done. So we finished up on Chapter 1, the first video games. And today, we are going to start Chapter 2, which this is a fascinating chapter because this chapter is behind the technology of video games. So, for example, I'm going to go over the objectives for behind the technology. After reading this chapter, you should be able to summarize the main internal components of a personal computer and video game console, translate acronyms such as RAM, ROM, and CPU and explain what each does, understand the basics of how personal computers and video game consoles work, compare types of networks such as LANs, WANs, and the internet, describe screen display properties such as hertz, frame rate, resolution, and scanning methods, differentiate between video formats such as NTSC, PAL, and SECAM, be familiar with types of graphics such as ASCII, vector, raster, and polygons, review the fundamentals of color and lighting in video games, describe functional characteristics of a game such as perspective, scrolling, and axis, explain how sound and music development have evolved in gaming. I will say, I do like a good video game tune. Yeah, I am indeed a fan of a good video game tune, Army of Chugs. Name types of surround sound, notable video game music composers and voice actors. Summarize Stockberger's sound objects as they apply to video games. So again, in just a general chapter outline, we're only going to go over the introduction today. It's a very short lesson. But the chapter outline, first thing, under the hood, video terms, graphics, color and lighting, perspective, sound, and music. So we are going to go over the technological aspects of what makes a video game. And all we're going to do today is do the introduction. Actually, yeah. You know what? We'll do... Yeah, no, just the introduction. We're just going to do the introduction. Just to get you guys warmed up and prepare you for what's to come with class. So here we go. The introduction for Chapter 2, Behind the Technology. Computers and video game consoles share many common components that allow these devices to play video games. Comparing this book's tech specs charts among consoles is one way to observe the hardware progression over each generation of video games. While it can be interesting to compare these technical specifications, the figures mean very little without a moderate understanding of the technology behind the numbers. This chapter elaborates on the technical lingo used throughout the textbook. It can be revisited whenever a technical term requires further detail, examples, or illustrations. This information is presented as an introduction to common computer and video game components, speed and display types, as well as the basics of graphics and sound. These terms and technologies are also discussed under the respective generations in which they were introduced or became most popular. So tomorrow, Army of Chugs, we will start by looking under the hood of video game consoles and PCs. We'll go over the CPU, RAM and ROM, BIOS, what all this stuff actually means. But that is our introduction for Chapter 2. A lot of technical specifications on what goes into making a video game. So again, Army of Chugs, it was great to see you. I know today's lesson was very short, but be prepared. We have a big day tomorrow, and I look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow in class. So, Army of Chugs, you take care. You take care. How was he? Was he? He seemed, when I answered the door, he seemed like he was in a good mood. So, he seemed all right. But, Chugs Army, we must. He was very nice and tan. Ooh, nice. I thought, yeah, he seemed nice in Tiny Lines. He did. Army of Chugs approves. Wait, Army of Chugs. It's Chugs Army, Chapman. Wait, does Professor Chugs call you guys Army of Chugs? Wait, is that a thing he says? Does he say Army of Chugs? He gave you a new nickname? What? I gotta correct him. Or maybe you guys like it. I mean, I don't... to us, we are the Chugs Army. But to Professor Chugs, it's Army of Chugs. Oh, all right. All right, Chugs Army. We got to get into Song of the Day. I got to get my vote in. Which, of course, is Team NOAD. Fortunately, Team NOAD had a win last time, and I was pretty nervous. But I believe the score is 14 points for Team AD, 16 points for Team NOAD. Hi, Kiana. Hope you're having a great day at class. Hello. And today, Chugs Army, we are going to once again do the random scroll. And wait 1 second. Okay. I'm going to go to the CHUGS Twitter /X account, and recently had retweeted the Song of the Day thread. Where is it? There it is, with 155 comments. So, as decided by you, that will determine what our Song of the Day is today. So I'm gonna randomly scroll, and then we'll jump into, then I'll open up the chat, and we'll jump into the gameplay. But let's see. Once again, Team AD, 14 points. Team NOAD, 16 points. Here we go. Random scroll. Just looking off into the distance. Doing a completely... This is from Erica. Resident Evil 4 The Drive remake version. Ooh. Erica. Resident Evil 4 remake The Drive. Erica, thank you very much. Oh. is this... Wait, is this the shooting gallery song? Because if it is, I'm so excited. Erica. So a huge thank you to Erica for the Song of the Day suggestion from Resident Evil 4 Remake, The Drive. And if it is that song, I'm excited no matter what. Because RE4 was one of my favorite games in 2023. But again, huge shout out, huge thank you to Erica for the suggestion for Song of the Day. This is from Resident Evil 4 Remake, The Drive. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Oh, God, RE4 Remake was so good. So was Separate Ways. Anyway, one more vote. I'm going to get my Team NOAD in there. Once again, Team Ad with 14 points. Team NOAD with 16 points. And let's see what happens. All right, here we go. Chugs Army Song of the Day, as voted, as suggested by Erica. Erica, thank you so much. Song of the Day, Resident Evil 4 Remake, The Drive. Here we go. It is a no ad. 17 points. 17 points for Team No Ad. Oh, the music. I'm so glad they added this. This is such a classic track. The intro in the original RE4 with that song was so good. And when they didn't have it, I remember being like, I understood because the tone is like very serious and more horror, I think. But the fact that they added it, oh my God. G-Dog, same. That is such a great song. What a good suggestion. Erica, thank you again. Once again, 14 points for Team Ad, 17 points for Team No Ad. Let's go. Also, I forgot to ask this, and then I will open up the chat. Does anyone remember, because I wish I would have kept track of this, for the Chapter 1 quiz for Professor Chugs, does anyone know what the overall test score was? Like there were 20 A, B, C, D questions and 5 true or false, so 25 questions total. I should have written it down. 16 out of 25, correct? Yeah, I'd have to check too. I was gonna say I could easily look. Sharp, are you saying it was? Are you saying it was 16 correct answers out of 25? Is that what you're saying? Beautiful. So you got over. Let's go. All right. 16 out of 25. That's not bad, Chugs Army. That's not bad. Perfect. Okay. Also, let me open up the chat. I can't tell. Oh, I can tell time-wise. Let me open up the chat once again as a very small thank you to the subs of this channel. I have it on sub-only mode for the first 30 minutes or so of every stream. But after that, the chat is wide open. So once again, welcome in, everyone. Welcome. What am I saying? Oh my God. Yes, welcome in everyone. Happy Thursday. Hope everyone's doing good. I missed you guys yesterday. Welcome to stream 793. This is part 25 of Final Fantasy 16. We are very close to finishing this game. At least I think so. So we'll see what happens today. We'll see. We might, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Zanzibar, thank you for the 245. Just started Legendary Tales. It has potential. Nothing noteworthy. Graphics are typical of VR, not on par with Resi 8, but that's to be expected. So far, a very simple design. Hopefully, as I get further, it will impress a little more. Nice. Yeah, you'll have to keep me updated. You'll have to keep me updated. Thank you, Zanzibar. Yeah, Sharp, there for a second. Sleepy Chugs came out for a second, but I'm good. I'm good. Hi, Patty. I'm ready to go, baby. Afoot, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you. And I will show shirt of the day after I get the TV on. Sleepy Chugs also means emotional Chugs. Also super fired up Chugs. Also probably going to have an adrenaline crash, but sleep like a baby tonight before the stream tomorrow. But shirt of the day, Chugs Army. We are rocking a Kind of Funny t-shirt today. Kind of Funny. Recently being on Kind of Funny Games, the Games Cast was so much fun, where we got to live react to the final trailer for FF7 Rebirth, and then also did the Games Cast afterwards, talking about the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth event that I got to attend. But love those guys, so very excited to be wearing my Kind of Funny shirt today, and hopefully I'm on again soon. Oh, Patty, no worries, I'm doing great. How are you? Very excited for the stream. Very excited. Okay. Oh, already turned the TV on. All right, Chugs Army. I'm gonna hot hands for this stream. I am very excited. Very, very excited. Stream 793, part 25 of Final Fantasy 16. Is this it? I don't know. But oh, I'm excited. I feel like probably not. I'm guessing tomorrow we're going to end up beating it, but maybe. Yeah, so right now we have the Defender +2, Ouroboros, Sons of Ouroboros, the Berserker Ring, Adamantite Gloves, and the Genji Gloves, which... Oh, that's interesting. I'm not healed. 3364. Unable to use while in the hideaway. Okay. But we do have all of our heals. And all of this. Just doing a little checkup here. We do have the main mission, which we are not going to focus on right now. We have a bunch of side quests that we can activate. We are level 46. Currently using... Dino, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Francis, thank you for 4 months at Tier 1. Hello. And Illustrated, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Perfect timing. We just got started, at least with the gameplay. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. My name is Chugs. I am a variety streamer. Currently, we are on the tail end of finishing one of my favorite Final Fantasy games of all time, that being Final Fantasy 16. Love this game. As we are getting closer to beating this, we're doing this in preparation for FF7 Rebirth, which I can't wait. We're only a few weeks away. But more importantly, we have an amazing community here. Everyone's very kind, very welcoming, so please make yourselves at home. And Illustrated, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Defender, Berserker Ring, max HP by 500. What do the Genji Gloves do again? Increases damage dealt to enemies by 5%. Beautiful. Phoenix Shift mastered. Rising Flames. Flames of Rebirth. Wings of Light is mastered. Upgraded. Cold Snap is mastered. Upgraded. Okay. And 550 ability points. And again, there's no need to master these moves other than the skill. Mastering the skill was important. Okay. Alright, so before we do anything else, I am literally going to run around and activate a bunch of these side quests. Actually, let me run up here first. I'm gonna do a little setup where I try to activate as many as I can, and then we'll slowly start picking away at the side quest content. We ended with such a sweet...
I heard she was kicked out of the university.
Sweet side quest last time.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
Oh, active time lore on Clive. Wait a minute. Dominant of the second icon of fire, Ifrit. Unlike the other dominants, Clive has the curious power to absorb icons from their hosts and wield their strength as his own. The being known as Ultima appears to crave this same power, identifying Clive as Mythos, a vessel for power unlimited. However, Clive refuses to surrender himself to Ultima's will, making of this godlike being another enemy in his fight to build a world where people can live on their own terms. Yeah, Ultima's literally a god, and Clive is like, no.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonehenge.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middeldore's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
Oh. Find out what is troubling Mid.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
I wonder if she...
Scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
I actually am gonna prioritize this. She might be missing her dad. Speak with Mid. I'm gonna do this now. I know we have a bunch more I was gonna activate, but I'm gonna talk to Mid right now.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
Excuse me?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all?
Yeah, right.
It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them.
That would get us to Origin.
I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But
Mid
if the
is the
Godfather's
best.
offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Her godfather.
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Ask the curse breakers for ideas. Okay, I know we're starting so many different side quests, but while I'm here... Oh. Must be someone... It's not here, is it? No, this is just a...
That crystal certainly don't bode well. But just think of all the secrets it must hold. Here, if you're planning on going up there, you could bring a bit back for me, could you?
Okay, it must be over here somewhere. But just...
Has Midadol mentioned a new
why...
project
Oh, maybe
yet?
it's... Ah, it's up
Not
here.
exactly.
Okay. I am just gonna talk to... I don't even remember being up here.
So there's a new mother. Fussing over it won't see the hens fit.
I can't go in here, can I? No. Oh, there's a chest up here. Wow, this whole time. A goblin coin.
What else could it be?
Beautiful. Okay, let
I
me
will
talk
not let them be
to
forgotten.
Herman.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons.
That's so terrible.
We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
No, I'll go instead.
You were a good friend, Herman.
Yeah, he
But the
is.
fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please, even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right.
I bet we're
See
gonna
what I
get to
can
see
find
some
there.
new
May the
areas.
mothers guide you.
Clive is such a good dude. Litany of Errors is the name of that quest. Okay, so you can only have 3 side quests active at a time. So I actually won't go for the sake of story progression and understanding everything. We're gonna do Aiming High first. Aiming High. The Hideaway's children have noticed that after returning from Stonier, Mid is no longer her usual chipper self, and are concerned that something might be amiss. Ask the Cursebreakers for ideas. We'll do that one, then An Inconvenient Truth, which we'll read up when we're done. But first, let's focus on this Mid mission, where she's trying to get the Enterprise to fly. If we do this side quest, and then that means the ship flies, that would be incredible. Not that we can drive it or anything, but that would be awesome. Okay. Yeah, let's talk to Ronan.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece
So
of
much
light
juicy
but
lo-
durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
Not the turtles.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Carava, near old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
So a legendary... Oh, boy. Obtain oil from Aldeal and defeat a desert tour in Korava. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Yes. I want to go here first. So let me collect these items. And then we have to fight a tough monster. We're almost going to get like a monster hunt in this as well. Here we go. This is oil.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Yeah, seriously. And there's the other oil. Okay, perfect. Nice. That is nice and easy. Also,
This should be enough.
I'm gonna warm up and go fight these goblins. Bop, bop, bop. There you go. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. 300 XP. And, okay. Beautiful. Alright, now on to the next area, which it looks like it's here. I think. Yes. Yes, aiming high. Alright. Alright, CHUGS Army. So again, we have quite a few side quests. I don't know if we'll beat it today. We'll see. I do want to check this shop quickly. Because it says there's new items. I don't know what would be here.
Would you like to see my wares?
Oh, the Defender. Okay. Which is what I have. Circle of Heaven. Sun bracelets. Ooh. The Breath of Darkness reduces dancing steel cooldown time by 4.5 seconds, which I believe that's for Odin. And, okay. But I can sell the goblin coin I just got, because I forgot to sell that to Lady Karen. But she always says I'm robbing her blind, so I'll sell to somebody else. Oh, black blood.
Anything else you don't want?
Goblin coin.
Thanks.
But then, of course, we got to go back to Lady Karen. I don't want her to yell at me, though. And, okay.
Go safely now.
Hi, buddy.
Get it, boy.
You made me cry last stream, Torgal.
That'll feel good, boy.
You made me cry last stream. But I love you.
All right, boy.
Oh, Karen is a gem. Karen is a gem, for sure. Okay. Here we go. Oh, boy. Let's see how this goes. Also, of course, gonna save. And then we can get this back to mid. Alright, gonna go into a what seems like is gonna be a big fight. Alright, there you go, Torgal. Torgal's running. Oh god. No, I don't.
Here we are again. Carava.
Is that
If
it?
you were a tortoise, Torgal,
No, that's not it.
where would you hide?
Okay, I am gonna run this way. Gotta be somewhere in... Oh. Oh, whoa, he looks cool. Yes.
Looks like we found him.
There we go. Beautiful. Oh. Okay, you leave Torgal alone. I'm gonna... Yeah, there's the dodge. Okay, good. I want to try to use level 4 Mega Flare if I can, as long as I don't get hit. Yes, there we go. Here we go. I'm using it. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Got a trophy. There we go. Okay. Boom. Use the limit. And... Oh, I actually don't want to use the limit. I want to use Giga Flare. And save this, and boom. And then use my limit. Okay. Good damage. And Diamond Dust. Another stagger. Let's go. Let's go. We had him stun locked. Yes. Okay, we got the Adamantoise shell key item. It is believed in Adamantoise will grow a thin new layer to its protective shell once every 2 moons. Considering that many of the creatures live for hundreds of years, it should come as no surprise that the shells of older specimens can be several hands thick and weigh over 50 stone. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Favorite battle theme in the game. Favorite battle theme in the game.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Okay. Torgal, good job. Good job. Okay, deliver the materials to Mid. Let's go back to the hideaway and deliver this to Mid. And we'll see what happens. And then I think next we will talk to Vivian and see what she needs, an inconvenient truth, and we'll read up on that one. But before that, we'll do this. Then we'll do Litany of Errors. And hopefully through these side quests, or monster quests, who knows, we'll be able to get that ultimate sword. But Mid, I did it. I did it.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Casual Distraction, thank you for 28 months with Twitch Prime. Happy Thursday to you as well, and hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. There's that, and we're good. I think.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need.
Mid.
After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear.
Yes, I remember that.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
That's right.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model.
But...
You go and find that cog.
Oh no. Hopefully they didn't lose it. Speak with the children. Uh-oh. I remember that was just sitting on the table.
Not exactly.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
We gotta get
Do
the
you think she'll let
airship.
us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Oh, they're the best. They're the best.
Since your
So
lesson,
excited to help.
We've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
Very smart.
That's
very smart.
Good to know.
Look! I found it!
Way to go.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
They're so excited that
That's
they
all
can
for
help.
now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Awesome. Brass cogwheel. All right, we got it. Now, this should be everything? That's such a cool play off of the previous side quest.
Did they have it?
An overlooked component of Mid's deconstructed scales, its purpose remains a mystery to all but Mid.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all.
What's
the wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
Just wait and see. Korok, thank you.
That should do it. Here goes nothing.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
Oh.
People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Oh.
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
Yeah.
Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Ooh.
A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Okay, that ended very feel good. Mid is such a good character. I'm so glad. Anytime we get to do more side quests with her and learn more about her.
Of course,
she is
if I'm
tough.
putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Ah, what a great quest. Hey, Liddy. Happy Thursday. Hello. Priz, thank you for 44 months at Tier 1. 4 more months to my 4th year in the CHUGS Army. Loving this community so much. Thank you, CHUGS, for always making time for us, streaming even though you just came home from a long day at work. Oh, thank you, Priz. Thank you. Of course. No place I'd rather be. Team Steve, thank you for 28 months with Prime. CHUGS, just want to say thanks a while back for the recommendation on playing the Ori games for Switch. Love Ori. I played and beat them both and absolutely loved them. Do you have any suggestions for other games like Ori? Tried Hollow Knight but felt lost in the game and feel like it's much more difficult. So, like Ori to me is one of the most compelling stories ever. Like Ori is so good. And there's really nothing quite like it. I was going to say Hollow Knight, but that is more of a Metroidvania or an extreme Metroidvania. This is just a platformer and not a Metroidvania. But if you have not played Shovel Knight, I highly recommend that one. Shovel Knight is amazing. Love that indie game as well. But Steve, I'm really glad that you enjoyed the Ori games. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, Lydia, I'm with you. I love Ori. Hollow Knight, even more. Oh, man, cannot wait for Silksong. Model Airship. Okay, we got 5,600 experience, 500 ability points, no gil, 30 patron whisper points. Mid's dangerous dream of flight immortalized in miniature. My dad always said there were two ways of living life, chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Okay. We did it. So now we can go and look at our room quickly and see the new update. And then we'll go speak with Vivian. Our room is coming together very nicely with a bunch of different upgrade materials. And I still can't... Yeah, I don't have that last patron whisper thing. Yeah, I think based on... Depending on the length of a lot of the side quests, Today may be a full side quest day, which I'm totally fine with. Because all these are so good. And a lot of these are main character side quests, too. But let's look at our chamber. And we have this little model airship now. Right in the center. Exactly where it belongs. Okay. Mid's dangerous dream of flight immortalized in miniature. Though the experiment ended in failure, Mid has allowed Clive to keep hold of the model so that once her renown has grown, he might sell the piece for an exorbitant amount of gil. Well, thank you, Mid. And, okay, now we can go talk to Vivian. And then we'll do Litany of Errors, which is definitely going to be a bunch of battles. Well, actually, let's check. Let me look here, too. And what is the Vivian mission? An Inconvenient Truth. Vivian writes to Clive, asking him to locate a copy of From a Distance, the tome that inspired her to become a scholar. Interesting. Vivian, I would be happy to help you. I don't know where we have to go get it. I think by the end of this, I think we're literally going to do every single side quest, which is awesome, Vivian, at least in the main game.
I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked.
Exactly.
It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Okay. Okay, we will go and speak with Hippocrates and see if he can tell us where the book is. Again, we love juicy lore in our video games, and the lore in these side quests has been so worth it. I still keep thinking about that last Torgal mission, even the mid mission that we just did. Okay, Hippocrates, what do you got for me?
Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Pleasure to see you.
Hippocrates, there's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
Pokemon, thank you for 9 months with Prime. Thank you.
You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Yeah, what?
Secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them?
A whole new
self-interest
group?
or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, All that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Yeah, how in the...
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
And also covers the history of the bearers as well? Holy cow. Okay. That's kind of huge. Wait, where? Oh, it's literally here. Okay, let me look. Oh, right here, An Inconvenient Truth. Okay. And that is the second side quest we can do, but let's go here. Very interesting. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember when we got here, there's a bunch of area that we still have not explored in Waloed. Like a bunch. Oh, also, Ambrosia. I need you. Torgal is fast. I am not fast. So I want to run past these enemies. Also, hope that guy that Hippocrates was talking about are not... Hopefully we don't have to fight him. But let's go this way. I could do the other mission as well while I'm here, since it's right across from there. Yeah, we have not explored this at all.
Looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Yeah, this entire village is abandoned. We haven't even searched through here yet. Man, so many different towns to explore. There's a potion, okay. Okay, it looks like they want me to go up this way. And there's a chest. Okay, another heal. But before we go in there... Okay, yeah, now we can go in there. Royal Intelligencer Training Report. In the wake of the tragic fire at Cair Norvent in 873 V and the subsequent depletion of our most highly practiced intelligencers, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redoable training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry, and assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to Stonehere for inspection. This report details progress made by the stronghold at Garnick in reinvigorating Waloed's ranks of esteemed intelligencers.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
Empty Shard. A Complete Botany of Banes. Tale of Wyvern. White of flower and black of root, the latter of which gives out an inky gall when cut or crushed. The tribesmen of Northern Storm prick their skin with oaken needles soaked in such, drawing curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. The gall is passing toxicate that a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or if applied to a wound, certain death. Should a slip of the needle end a young warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens.
His interests were certainly varied.
The folklorist fabulary, the Moogle. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valisthian folk tales than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy, yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. That's true. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweet meats uncovered overnight, lest naught remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than ever, than even the orb that tops its brow. The fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Moogles are the stuff of legend. I quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth. And in the case of the Moogle, the fact may be not so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm, and the illustration beside the name, why it is none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction, or perhaps, just perhaps, they still do live among us, hidden away far from human view. We have a Moogle. We do, at the Hideaway. Glenn, thank you for 3 months with Twitch Prime. Thank you. Glad to be back with the best community around. Great to have you back, Glenn. Thanks for being here. Thank you for 3 months with Prime. And this has got to be it. From a Distance, Chapter 16. Oh, whoa. Oh, this is going to be juicy. From a Distance, Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bearers. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of Bearer of the Heavenly Blessing, the wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion, led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The divers nation of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structure of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation, and decimated the population of men and bearers both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valisthian people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valisthea came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, "bearers are other than human," has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Yes, we do. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle.
There they are.
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
They're trying to rewrite
I'll
history.
have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Yep.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Oh, this guy's probably going to be tough. Or multiple guys.
Let's see, shall we?
Okay. Great. And, oh. There we go. And you know what? Use Mega Flare. Oh. Yeah, baby. There's the dodge. There's the dodge. Try to get to level 4 if I can. There we go. Level 3. Torgal is attacking him. Oh, level 4. Flames of Rebirth. There's the stagger. We have Mega Flare and Giga Flare on this guy. Use the limit. Come on. Oh, I got hit still. Still got hit. Come on, almost got it. Eee, there's the dodge. Nice. Nice. Right into a dodge. Beautiful. Enemy slain. Okay, that wasn't too bad. 1500 XP. 160 ability points. 640 gil. 10 clutch mine. Y right steel silk. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Nice. Nice. Yep, there he is. We're gonna have to fight you now?
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again.
We shall meet again.
Until then.
Wait.
And he's gone.
Damn it.
We just discovered this group.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Yeah, I'm very curious. Very, very curious to see what Vivian has to say. So we're almost done with an inconvenient truth, return from a distance to Vivian, but litany of errors since we're already here, which is over this way. This one is the bearer that we spoke to, and we had to collect that item. So Herman, a recent recruit to the Cursebreakers, seeks passage to Ash, no matter what the assignment might be. Clive refuses on the grounds that it is simply too dangerous, but offers to go in Herman's stead. Journey to the Badbach Conservatory. Okay. Perfect. Let's save. And then we will do that. Liddy, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you for reading all the lore out to us. Just another reason why you're the best streamer out there. Oh, Liddy, I love you. Thank you. I love that you guys love it too. That's the important thing, because I love reading into it and looking into all of it. So I'm just glad you guys enjoyed as well. Thanks, Liddy. Thank you. CHUGS Army, give me 1 second. I will be right back. We'll leave you here with Torgal and Clive. But I promise we have a ton more FF16 to go. Thank you so much for your patience. I'll be right back. I'll be very, very quick. What is going on? What in the world? Liddy. Liddy, thank you for the Liddy bomb of 50 tier 1 gifted subs. Holy moly. Nothing, just waiting patiently. Liddy, oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Clive sighing at me. Okay, all right. I know Sonic and Chugs Army, thank you for your patience. So sorry about that. All right. Liddy, thank you for another tier 1 gifted sub. Thank you so, so much. Torgal, I owe you a couple of pets. Or just, I owe you a pet. I owe you... There you go. There you go. Okay. Okay. So, oh. An invisible pet. I did save, but just in case, I am going to save again. But yeah, let's go into this area that this curse breaker wanted me to search. I've also not seen this town.
Fly, Ambrosia.
But we do want to get this. I want to stay away from those bombs. Please don't make me fight bombs. Come on, Ambrosia. What is that thing? Sprinter? Is it actually going to sprint after me? I hope not. I hope not. Okay. Okay. They're still sprinting after me. Oh, okay. So there's going to be a bunch of Akashic in here. Wait. Can I even... Oh, it looks like I have to go around. Yes. Go in this way. Yeah, that's gotta be where we go. Alright. Torgal, here we go. Gonna go in here.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Okay. Go through the orphanage and look for that registry. Conditioning schedule. Oh, boy. Okay, so we're going to learn some backstory about how they treated some of these bearers. Oh, boy. Conditioning schedule. Today's exercises will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for such duration as instructor shall dictate, the furnace, burn intensity to be gradually increased, live combat, 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance. The furnace?
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Badbach Conservatory, Writ of Incorporation. The Kingdom of Walload hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death. My...
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
This is horrible. Here, I think we found it. Or maybe. Maybe not. I have recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wife's, all of them. All those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I have decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree, whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication, and beside me my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Holy heavy. Liddy, thank you for another tier 1 gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Cliff, thank you for 42 months. 42 months with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Cliff. Oh, man. Now we're going to go to the cemetery. I know this is not where we're supposed to go, but I'm just... Okay, I can't go in here yet. There is an item back here. A high potion. Okay. Alright, I feel like we're gonna maybe fight ghosts or something. Who knows? Or Akashic. Let's look. What a sad story. There it is.
White tree. This must be the place.
Also, here is a chest. Steel silk. Okay, what's gonna happen? God, it's so tragic what the bearers went through.
There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Badbach Conservatory Registry of Bearer Losses. Oh my god, all these... These are the age that they... 10 years old, 9, 12, 10, 11, 12, and then some unknown names as well. They're so young.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Yes, it was.
This place is cursed.
It is cursed. Dodge. You know what? Let's do... Oh, I got hit. Oh, I got hit again. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm not doing great on the dodges. But there we go. Stagger. Limit. Alright, little bit of... Oh! I missed. Holy! There's the dodge. Oh, I'm gonna get hit! Okay, okay. Gotta get this guy's moveset down. But we staggered him again already. God. Shiva leveled up with the permafrost. Man, I feel like it's doing even more stagger damage. Wow. Okay, nice. 15 Clutch Mine, 27 Wyrite, 15 Sharp Fang, 47 Magic Ash, and 1 Meteorite. Those are weird numbers to get. Do I have maxed? I wonder. Thank you for the GGs.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Yes, good call. Also, let me see something. I don't think so. No, I don't have maxed out. Okay. Yeah, I would need a lot more. A lot more. Okay. Let's go back to the Vivian quest. Now that we've completed those, and I don't think, yeah, there's no more side quests to do in Wallowed. But we can go back. Oh, and there's a missive as well. Okay. Actually, you know what? A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Let's go read the missive quick. And then we'll give Vivian from a distance, and then we'll return to Herman and give him that log. Treasure hunt. Oh, from Mid. What? You didn't think I was just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know, I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with that ruddy god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose in that case I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. Mid. She's the best. Okay. Okay. Very curious to see how many different side quests we beat today. And also how much more lore we have. Because we've done every single one along the way, and now so many got added before what I believe is the final chapter of this game. Also, let me confirm that there's no monster hunts left. Yeah, or at least for now. Okay. Vivian?
Vivian.
We found your book.
I found it. The book you lost.
From a distance. No mention is made as to the name of the author, whether that is because the title page has been lost to time or because the tome was published anonymously. It is impossible to say.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
She knows about him, too.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here.
Please.
Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian.
The writing in this is so...
I'll try.
So many great lines. There we go. Quest complete. An inconvenient truth. More experience. Oh, beautiful. And 30 patron whisper points. Scholar's Bonnet. Vivian Ninetail's scholarly headwear, awarded to her upon the completion of her studies at the University of Canver. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you as I do. From Vivian. Awesome. A new quest is available nearby. There's more. Oh my goodness. We're completing side quests and it's opening up more quests. And now there's maybe another monster hunt. The Wailing Banshee from Garnick and Wallowed. Cursebreakers came across this creature while searching for survivors near the abandoned village of Garnick. Misled by the abomination's appearance into thinking she might be a local woman, they went to offer their help, but soon it was they who were seeking salvation. The survivors say they can still hear the screams, both those of the white and those of the fallen comrades in Garnick. Okay, we have another monster hunt to do, which is exciting. But first, let's turn in this registry. Wow. Okay, this might end up taking all weekend, which I'm more than fine with. Okay, Herman, we got it.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bear Registry. A concise and disturbingly detailed record of bear orphan deaths at the Bodbach Conservatory. That's terrible.
If I may, the Bearer Registry.
Oh, man.
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Man, that is so terrible. The breath of ice reduces mesmerize cooldown by 1.2 seconds. Residual ice ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. What a sad story that was. But he should write a book. He should write a book. Priz, thank you for 45 months at tier 1. Hope all's well. Maintain your health to the fullest. Like you're running a kingdom or something. Enjoy FF16. Thank you, Priz. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for 45 months at tier 1. Still don't have enough to get the next Patron Whisper upgrade, which I don't even know. I think it's just a song.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
28. Yeah, to sail, and then Fallen Enigma. Oh, it's a valuable that can be traded for Gil. Okay. So we'll just get a bunch of Gil for that.
There, Sid.
But first, let's go into the chamber and see what missive we missed, which also will aggro a new side quest, even though there's more side quests that are still available. And that's just here. There's other towns with a lot more side quests too. So let's go up this way and see our new Wall of Memories item. Scholar's Bonnet. Vivian Ninetail's academic cap awarded to her upon her graduation from the University of Canver. Now Vivian shares her learning with Clive, the gift of the bonnet serving as a pledge that so long as they remain together, her knowledge shall be as much his as it is her own. What a collection. What a collection. And making amends. Master Clive, I am aware that there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness, Prince Dion.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
For Dion. Okay. Well, let's also... That's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 more. I'm actually going to run out. And I am going to activate a bunch of these side quests as well, because I'm sure they're going to want us to run... Oh, and Joshua has a side quest. So let's talk to...
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav.
That's
and
a good
since he
point,
accompanies
actually.
you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Yeah, my time is yours.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
His trial?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Okay. So we'll get to see someone's trial to become a scout.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
And Doris?
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Yeah, then we go together. Nobody's
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Yeah. Okay, so for that mission, we'll have to rescue a bunch of bearers that are being imprisoned. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to talk to Joshua, I'm going to talk to Byron, and then I'm going to go do that new monster quest. Actually. But first, I am going to talk to Joshua and see what he wants.
Clive.
Oh, ask about Origin.
This is it then, brother.
Our last dance with Ultima awaits. Only the Founder knows what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
But whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me. They spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessings and made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have ever even survived. Even when we were apart, you were always with me. And I trust you'll be with me now until the end. Oh my God, they're the best brothers.
Of course.
Whatever that may be. And where there's a will.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How?
Their father's will?
Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Where there's a will. Literally a will from Joshua and Clive's father. Oh, that could be emotional. And let's talk to Byron. And then we'll go do the monster quest. Ask Byron about Origin. You're set on this plan of yours, then? I am.
Huh.
You never were one to shy away from a fight. Some might say it runs in the family. Ha! Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know he'll be with us up there.
As for down here...
You may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands until you return. Ha ha ha. Indeed. And then Three's company.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
Yeah.
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw.
I guess we are still an outlaw.
I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
If that is your wish.
Of course not.
Of course, Uncle.
As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course.
Well, we won't leave
Rutherford
at
is already
once,
in the
but-
Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
All right, Three's Company. We have another quest that we've accepted. So now we have activated every side quest within the hideaway. Again, there is still more side quests to do. And before I speak with Hippocrates, I may want to speak with him now, because he may have me go somewhere else for another mission. So I may, and that'll be the first one that side quest we do anyway. But this one is Garnick in Wallowed. Abandoned village. And let me look. Oh, right. Garnick is here. Okay. Yeah, so we'll be able to find that monster there, no problem. But yeah, let me talk to Hippocrates quick, just in case he has me needing to go somewhere else. And then we can continue. So I will do this, and then I will head and do that monster quest, and we'll see what items we get. He's an A-ranked fight, so it'll be definitely be the toughest one that we've done today. Sko, thank you for the 100. Anyone else notice that everyone in the hideaway only whisper when they speak? Are they afraid someone is eavesdropping? That could be it. That could be it. Except for Byron. Byron talks pretty loud, but that's part of what makes Byron Byron.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
Yes.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
With Dion.
But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting.
Oh, we have to get these two.
Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know.
It does.
But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer.
Oh, wow.
It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their
Hippocrates
purple hue.
is so wise.
The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Oh, I really want Dion and Hippocrates to interact again. That would be awesome. Okay. So, we are not going to do that yet. We're going to go do this monster quest. And first I'm going to talk to Lady Karen, see if I can sell something. But let's ask Lady Karen about Origin. Here to say your goodbyes, are you?
For now, then.
For now, but you'd better come back, or I'll fly up there and drag you home by your ear.
Thank you, Karen.
Don't think you'd find the thought appealing. Look, just don't die, alright? A change in leadership's bad for business. You're off to kill a god. So what? You've done everything else you put your mind to, haven't you?
You could do this too.
Let's go.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
I love Lady Karen. Okay. I think I do have a goblin coin. I think so. I could be wrong. Oh, empty shard for 1,600. Oh, even better.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
And I think that's it.
Is that all?
All right. So first and foremost, CHUGS Army. Let's go here. And oh, I'm gonna go to like a whole new area, which is wild. Okay. Okay, let's go here though and see if we can do this monster hunt. And we'll ride over. And then I can save as well. Okay, beautiful. Oh. Oh, I have Joshua with me now? Of course I do. Okay, so I maybe unintentionally made it a little bit easier. I don't know how much of a difference it'll make. Also, I don't know if it's gonna be in here or around this area.
You deserve a rest.
Whatever this monster is. Oh, here we go. Holy crap. This looks crazy. Oh,
it's madness.
No. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, I probably should have saved Flames of Rebirth, but why not? We get some extra XP. Oh. Oh, okay, got hit. Not good. Okay, dodge. There we go. And use a potion, why not? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, dodge. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, not a great start. But that's okay. Almost got it. Almost. Oh! And, okay. Should have maybe stunned instead. Halfway down. And see if we can freeze. Okay. There we go. And ooh. Okay. Nice. Ooh, ouch. Okay. And oh. Okay, Flames of Rebirth. Almost half of staggered. Oh! Okay. There we go. There we go. And Giga Flare. And boom. And then also the limit. Just to be safe, I'm going to use another potion. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
You're finished.
There we go. Whew. Whew. Very fun boss fight. Very fun boss fight. Okay, 3,000 experience, 80 ability points, 9,700 gil, 45 patron whisper points. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Had to use some potions, though. We got a clouded eye. To see the pattern on the surface of this spherical gem shift and twist, one would think a churning storm trapped within, though it must surely be a trick of the light used in crafting. Okay.
Rest in peace.
So still, I believe, no... And there, the Angry Gap. Search for a wild wyvern tail near Rickmal's Roost. And that's where we need to go for our first mission. And again, I believe... we still... There is a missive there. So yeah, while we're here... And we have Joshua. Let me save quickly. And then we can fast travel. I won't go back to the hideaway yet. But we can travel here. I think this will be quicker. And this is in that swamp area, I think. So we can continue this way. Also, I believe there's some... There is. Okay. So I got that to heal. I think whatever we're going to deal with, we can do it with 5 normal potions and 5 high potions. Because we'll stop and get some more stuff when we can. But until then, let's go back this way. And let's see if we can get this wyvern tail for Hippocrates so he can chat with Dion and apologize. Oh, there's another potion. Okay, going this way. God, this bridge is so huge. I would be so terrified. Thanks again for the GGs, Chugs Army. Once again, happy Thursday, everyone. Welcome to stream 793. This is part 25 of Final Fantasy XVI. It says that we are very close to the end of the main game, but we are doing all the side quests today. And back this way, another potion. Beautiful. Oh, that slime thing. Oh! Get away, Ambrosia. Run! Oh my god!
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
Holy. Oh god.
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall.
Okay. Oh no.
Hard to find.
Wait. Okay. There it is. There it is. Oh, already staggered. Let's go. Beautiful. And this. Go crazy, Clive. Okay, 41,000. Got hit. Oh, there's the dodge. There. Hey, there we go. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. That was a special wyvern. which is so cool. So cool. And there it is. Wild wyvern tail.
Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Yes. Wait, that's it, right? Yeah, deliver the wild wyvern tail to Hippocrates. Another potion. Oh, we got all of our potions. And we have full health. Beautiful. Okay, so let's deliver this and finish this side quest. Or maybe it won't finish. Maybe it won't finish. Thank you for the GGs. A new missive. Yeah, actually, let's go read the missive first. And right there's Dion. So we will definitely be able to hopefully have those two talk. Hippocrates is very much blaming himself for not being there for Dion. He's probably being too hard on himself, but that's very kind of him. Whole again. Clive. It occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with From a Distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought that I should never set eyes upon it again, that those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I am whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill in the gaps in your knowledge and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. Vivian. Oh my god, that was so nice. Wow. She is whole again. That was very important to her. Okay. Let's talk to Hippocrates.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Wild wyvern tail. Records suggest that the wyvern tail was first cultivated for the purpose of distilling a purple dye from its petals. However, when the tended blooms were discovered to lose their hue over time, the gardeners of early Valisthea made the fateful decision to investigate the practical properties of their roots instead.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Yes.
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Yeah. I'll go get him. I just saw him. Now, is Dion gonna want to talk to Hippocrates? I hope so. Hippocrates is such a sweet, kind soul. And Dion's amazing.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Hippocrates? No. I dare not show my face before him.
Oh, please.
Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more.
He is like the definition of a redemption story.
All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Oh, boy. I had no idea they had history together.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
He thinks the world of you.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
I wish he would have taken it, but that was such a sweet scene.
I shall not forget this.
That almost gets me.
Thank you, Clive.
Man.
Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales.
You just see stuff like that all the time.
Plant their seeds.
Two people are afraid to talk to each other.
I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
They're both worried about what the other one thinks of
the
them.
hideaways to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. or more precisely, my Stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
So good. Man, oh my god, I love this story so much. Whew. And we leveled up! Beautiful. Alright, level 47, 3,414, 458 attack, 323 defense, 458 stagger, 118 strength, 131 vitality, 118 will. And, whoa. The Stolas Quill. Luresman, Hippocrates' best-loved writing implement, whose nib has scribed many a learned tome. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. Displayed in Clive's chambers. And Bahamut's Mercy. A gift from the very first emperor of Sangbreek to his infant son. This ring has graced the hand of every dominant of Bahamut since. The ether it absorbed from the icon over the years, aiding the next imperial scion in drawing out the full potential of their bloodline. But now the empire lies in ruin, and that bloodline is broken, so let it be with Bahamut, as was always intended. Reduces Gigaflare cooldown time by 6 seconds. Dang. Dang. That's a pretty good one. Yeah. But I still want to keep the rings that I have on. And I could start leveling up some more stuff, but maybe I'll save it for Odin. Let's say we're level 47. So again, CHUGS Army. I know we have some more side quests to do. Hope everyone's enjoying it still. I'm loving it. Gamer, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you very much. God, Also, let's see if Blackthorn has anything to say about Origin. Yes, he does.
Crack the crystal.
Kill a god, save the world. I miss anything? Nope, that's pretty much the plan.
Not a very good one.
If you ask me.
But then...
I can't say I've had much practice killing gods. Not now forging kit to kill a god, that I might be able to help you with. Reckon it's the least I can do after all you've given us. And it's more than enough. You can thank me when you get back.
What's that for you, dear?
Oh. God, it's... okay. Yes, we need 2 more of the Orich and 1 more Darksteel to get this absolutely legendary weapon. So there's gotta be at least 2 more monster hunts. If there's gonna be something tougher than that one dragon, that level 50 dragon we fought, and I'm terrified. Stolas Quill. Lordsman Hippocrates' best-loved writing implement, whose ink has penned many a learned tome. It is said that the long quills of the Stolas became imbued with the wishes it hears over its long lifetime, the words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So should the day come that Clive puts down his sword and picks up the pen, he shall not find his one and only insurmountable enemy in writer's block. Awesome. Okay, so let's look next up. Okay. I do want to save... Wait. Oh. Okay. Okay. Never mind. I got nervous for a second. I was like, where's Joshua's quest? But here we go. We're going to focus on this one first. Trial and error. Cursebreaker Nazir has asked for Clive's assistance in the evaluation of a new recruit, specifically one who fancies becoming the Hideaway's next best scout. And meet him in Northreach. Okay, so let's go to Northreach, which is here. There's also some missions, but here's trial and error. So let's fast travel here. And also...
Nazir might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Do you see anything you like?
Let's check. What increases Heaven's Cloud damage by 15%. Okay, and then I don't think I have any items to sell. No.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, right over this way. It's so nice that we have Joshua with us this whole time now, which is amazing. But let's go. Clive, Joshua, and Torgal are going to take a look at this new recruit, see if he could be someone to help take the load off for Zach, or for Gav.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
Ember.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
I love Ember. He's like, yeah, is that it? All right, I got it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
All right.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
Make for Eastwatch. All right, so I'm going to fast travel here. And then run up this way. And Ambrosia, if you could help me.
Good girl.
So we can speed up. It's still so wild to me. I know I keep saying it, but that riding Ambrosia or a Chocobo is like an optional side quest. I could have to run the whole time if I didn't. Between the lore and the items that you get. I mean, we wouldn't have gotten Ragnarok.
These are clean kills.
Oh.
Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
What?
Or maybe not.
Uh-oh. Ember? Ember?
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Oh, boy. Then run.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Yeah, Clive. Oh! Okay. And Giga Flare. And Flames of Rebirth, why not? Yeah. Oh, so much. Oh, okay. There we go. Nice, nice dodge. Almost got him. Almost got him. Yeah, baby. We got him. We got him. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, enemy slain, 600 experience, 100 ability, 400 gil, and a dragon talon. Okay. Ember. Ember was in trouble. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you.
Are you...
Yep.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
Where'd Ember go?
Back to Northreach it is, then.
Okay. Also, Kestrel's Break Braid. I've never been up here. Increases down thrust damage by 10%. Oh, very cool. That's the other thing I really like about these side quests, is I will explore some areas that maybe I've missed, because a lot of these maps and provinces are pretty large. So there was a area that I hadn't really seen yet. Okay, return to Nazir in Northreach. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, Chug's Army, I think with the side quests, because we're doing all side quests and monster hunts, we probably will... We're definitely not going to beat the game today, obviously. I was naive to think that, but, which is fine. I'm loving all the side quests. But I could see even all weekend us working through it, but who knows?
I didn't expect you back so soon.
There's just so much good content.
How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, Nazir.
He does.
And he did it all on his own.
He does. He has a point.
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway.
I do agree.
Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
We gotta pass Ember. We gotta pass him.
This won't be an easy decision.
Oh, I think it's easy. I think... Well... I think we gotta pass Ember. Yeah. It was smart. It was smart. He had one task and he completed it. And we have a new missive as well that we can read up on.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial.
Oh.
But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? Chug's Army, I think he does. I think he does. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Who knows what would have happened had we not shown up? But he adjusted, focused on the task at hand, and he got it done. He got it done. He's passing in my book. And I see a lot of you agree. Absolutely. Does Ember deserve passing marks? Yes, he does.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey.
He did.
But he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid.
Ember, you're
The fact
in.
remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril.
Which is true.
All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless.
Yes.
After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears.
Great
But
quote.
a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half.
Yes.
Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
You'll do it. I believe you.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by.
Liddy, thank you so much for another tier 1 gifted sub.
He'd be asking for a day off.
Exactly, Kez. He's young.
Would be a fine thing. Back to work.
And he has a ton of heart.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days.
I was going to say, yeah.
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation.
That, yeah.
Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Okay, there we go. Quest complete. Trial and error. Got some more XP, some more gil, some patron whisper points. The Breath of Lightning Pile Drive reduces pile drive cooldown time by 4.2 seconds. Now, we don't use Ramu, but that's good to know that we have it. A new quest is available nearby. Oh, baby. Okay, we just got another quest activated. Yeah, pile drive. We got 2 new accessories, actually. And also, yeah, still nothing from the Patron's Whisper. But let's go get this missive. So as we're advancing with more and more quests... Oh, there's Gav. Okay. As we're progressing with more and more quests, more are opening up here in the Hideaway. And we still have to go out into the world and do some of the other side quests too. But let's... Before we depart... Ifrit, you have my sincerest gratitude for reuniting me with Master Hippocrates, that I might embark upon this most important of journeys, my heart free of regret. Though in these past few moons I have come to realize that the longer I spend in the company of you and your brother, the deeper I find myself in your debt. We must swiftly see the menace that is Ultima if not to save the world, to save me from an eternity of recompense. Dion. Safe returns. Thank you, Clive, for ever indulging the whims of this doddering old soul. I am ashamed that for far too many years I allowed stubbornness and fear to keep me from something so simple as letting a friend know how proud I was of him. Your intervention has lifted a heavy pall from my heart. Perhaps upon your triumphant return from the skies, you might be inclined to set to page that quill I gifted you. There are many of us who would hear a first-hand account of your time with the Holy Prince, myself included. Hippocrates. Very nice. Very, very nice. Before we even talk to Gav, let's do... Before we even aggro this other quest, let's do... Yeah, let's do Joshua's mission, actually. Or, no, sorry. Let's do Nobody's Tool. Doris asked Clive to accompany her to the prison of Balmung Dark, where she believes an acquaintance of hers might be interned. So this is where some bearers are imprisoned right now, and we have to rescue them for Doris. Journey to Balmung Dark. Where is that exactly? Ah, it's somewhere here. Oh, right. This is a whole new area that we have not seen yet. We're literally going to go into a prison area. Okay. We're in Crichton Hollow. Let's save. And then we will eventually talk to Gav. I think I'm going to try, at least attempt, to do as many of the hideaway quests as I can before I explore out into the world. I just hope there is never a situation...
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Or... circumstance where I can, like, miss the side quests. I'm assuming I can't do any more side quests when I start this final main mission. But until then, I'm gonna run up here, run past. I'm gonna run past the bombs. Just run past them.
No need to ride from here.
Run. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is like an arena.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran.
Ooh, this is going to be a tough one.
Being held here. I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
I've never heard Doris talk about someone like this, so this person is very important to her.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls?
Find and rescue.
Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Yes, we are. Find and rescue the captive bearers. Use key. Do I have the key? No. Okay.
Locked up tight.
So it looks like I'll have to go this way. Ooh, this is gonna be a cool mission. There we go. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, and what do we got here? This is probably the key. Oh, no. Oh, it's juicy lore. Balmung Dark. Writ of Designation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursual of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bearers in any other capacity. What?
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Oh my god. Okay. Grab this chest. 20 sharp fangs. I don't know if I don't think I do want to... I would like to explore that at some point. I think I should still go this way. Yep. Another... There we go. Oh, that move is great. That charge-up move is really nice. Okay, so yeah, maybe I will want to check upstairs at some point, but... Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. We're gonna have to fight this thing. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluda lives. So literally, they're just bait. The bearers are just...
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
That's so wild. Oh, that's 2 of 3. Oh, wait. Okay, actually, so before I pick up that final piece, I would like to see if there's anything else up here. Oh, but Doris did say...
Have care.
Do I want to be up here? Maybe I'll collect that last thing, and then it'll tell me to go upstairs. Because I still don't have the key. Yeah, this is the last piece of lore. At least for now. Memorandum on Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. You crazy people. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required. That is wild.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs.
Yeah.
I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Now we're heading upstairs. Oh, boy. Okay, so before I go that way, let me go this way, actually. Nice. Okay, there we go. That's right, Torgal. That's right. Okay. Maybe I will check... Is this door... Oh, it is unlocked. And there is a chest here. An empty shard. Beautiful. Okay. Now we can go this way. I will use this move. There we go.
It's over.
Yeah, take this guy out. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. So far, we have not found any survivors, which is a little bit concerning. Is Doris? Yeah. Yes.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison.
This place is
Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
I bet that
Don't
thing's
say
still
that.
alive.
Did you find anything else?
A key.
Oh.
But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
I know where that goes.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet.
Yeah, and maybe...
Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Maybe someone is alive. Maybe that would be the best. I have a feeling that this monster is going to be alive and we're going to have to fight it. CHUGS Army, give me just 1 second. 1 second, I'll be right back. And we have some more FF16 to go. Thank you very, very much for your patience. I will hustle. I will hustle as quick as I can, and I'll be right back. I'll be very, very quick. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Okay. CHUGS Army, I'm back. I'm back. Didn't rush, but hustled. I was safe. Okay. Okay. Let me sit. Okay. And... oh. There we go. CHUGS Army, thank you for your patience. Thank you. Okay. Let's go back downstairs. And see what this key does. And maybe we'll get really lucky and find some survivors. Or we're just gonna fight this huge monster.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Yes. Oh, a chest. An amber. With the music. Oh.
A survivor.
Where?
And she sounds close.
Oh my god.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Oh, man.
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
We have to run.
You're safe now. We won't let it hurt you.
It's out there waiting for me.
What?
I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Oh my god. Okay, first of all, that was so sad. I have a horrible feeling that Chadwick did not make it. Oh man. That thing is huge. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save right here in front of the boss room. How this thing has this thing's gonna be tough. There's just Kuza Beast. Oh, it's like a monster hunt.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
There we go. Okay. And, okay, limit. Oh, okay. Come on. Yeah. And use Flames of Rebirth, why not? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Giga Flare. We're doing great damage. We're doing great damage. And this. $65K. Oh, I did not dodge that. I didn't dodge that one either? Okay. Never mind. Gonna get hit. Okay. Ouch. Okay. There's the dodge. There's the dodge. Okay. Nice. Oh, we got him. Okay. We got him. Notorious Mark slain. Wow, that thing was huge. Whew. All right, we did it. We got a Behemoth Shackle used in crafting. 2 Meteorite, 5,500 experience, 90 ability points, 15,000 gil, 35 patron whisper points. So still can't get the upgrade yet. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you. Still hoping for that sword upgrade. Yeah.
Finally.
Screw you.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Oh no.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Oh, man. That little girl is saved, though. Sometime later. So much good storytelling. It's so much sadness, though.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is.
But
slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do 2 things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. they would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
And there we go. So much interesting backstory on so many of these characters. The Breath of Darkness Gungear reduces, or Gungnir, cooldown by 2 seconds. Okay, and a Meteorite. Okay, here we are. And let's see. Oh, new hunt board. A new monster hunt. Still not enough for the Patron's Whisper yet. But, yes, what do you have going on, Nektar? Is it just from the enemy we defeated? It is not. Oh. S. Oh, boy. This is the one that we beat, though. Kuza. And that is the other one. 55 and 20,000 gil. Okay, so maybe not... Hopefully not a dragon, but let's read this. The Masterless Marauder. The Walloder army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned Akashic with the rest of their comrades, or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is none left alive. Who knows the words to put an end to its rampage? Only a show of force will suffice. Oh, baby. Toxic, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. And welcome to the CHUGS Army. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So that could be, again, there could be more monster hunts yet, but I'm guessing maybe that's the last one. And I'll maybe get all of my potential upgrades, which would be cool. But since we only have 2 side quests activated from the hideaway, let's talk to Gav and see what side quest he had in mind. Also, I think I have stuff I could sell to Lady Karen.
Still alive, are you? Going purse weighing you down.
And, oh, I could buy a couple of potions.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And to sell, let's see. There we go. An empty shard for 1,600.
I reckon I can
and an amber for 3,200.
Else?
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. And that's it.
Finished, are you?
All right, let's talk to Gav.
You all right?
Ask about Origin.
About that.
If there's anything I can do to help you kill this Ultima bloke, you just say the word, eh? You can promise to take Sid's name off my hands.
Oi!
Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet. I did, didn't I? Now, if you wanted to give me an even grander title, something to rival your Sid the Outlaw, that'd be a different story.
Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent, Gav the Almighty, Gav the Lionheart, something along those lines. I'll leave that to you to decide. I'm sure you're more than capable of choosing the perfect moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Right-hand man, eh? I'll take it.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Of course we can.
Is there
help.
anything I can do to help?
Well, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we
What
used
about
to say
ambrosia?
back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with travelling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
All right, silver linings. Let's prioritize that. And I think CHUGS Army. I think too what I'm gonna do, if I can. Hopefully, I have enough time to do this. But I would love to do silver linings. Then, yeah, this Gab mission. Then Lord Byron's mission. Oh, whoops. No, I want... this. I don't think this really matters. Yeah, well, okay. We'll do Silver Linings, Gab's mission, then Byron's mission, and then the will from our father. Okay, so yeah, let's see if we can find this silver feather for Gav. Go to Martha's Rest. Fast travel here. And let's talk to some of the merchants.
Here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some guide hovel.
So maybe Ambrosia is a white chocobo.
Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
To see a silver chocobo.
See. Thank you.
Okay. There's that NPC. Who else could I speak with?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me.
Oh, here we go. There's another merchant.
Can I help you with summit?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But
Okay,
if it's
just asking.
fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Okay, there's him. And one more merchant.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away to
Look, Daddy.
Maybe
Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
We've got a few
someone down
rooms going
here?
spare now. You want up there for the night?
Oh, this
No.
right off.
And I doubt someone wouldn't be down here, would they? No. Okay, back up. Need to find one more merchant. And they could be in Martha's Rest as well. So that's worth, I guess, looking for a second. Would there be a merchant in here I could speak to? No. Okay, just gotta find this last merchant. And not Martha, correct? Yeah. Okay. Maybe straight ahead this way?
Just because the heavens have gone to wrecking.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get this stone.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time.
Maybe another
I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for.
Mac, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. My name is Chugs. I am a variety streamer. Today we are continuing Final Fantasy XVI. Easily one of my favorite games last year. One of my favorite Final Fantasies of all time. Super, super good. We're pretty close to the end of the game right now, doing a bunch of side quests that I wanted to pick up before we head into the finale. More importantly, we have an amazing community here. Everyone's very kind, very welcoming, so please make yourselves at home. And again, Mac, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you, thank you.
Their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
So these are very hard to find.
Thank you anyway. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
I was going to say, we might as well check it out if we can. Let's go to Eastpool. And then, yeah, we can go this way. And we'll see if we can find this silver chocobo. Ambrosia.
Ready, go?
Maybe you, Ambrosia, can help us find this silver chocobo. Oh god. Run. Run from the killer bees and the death blossoms. Yeah, let's just take a look. Let's take a look down here, see if we can find you.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Oh. Tracks.
You deserve a rest.
Were the tracks going this way? Oh, yes. They were.
More tracks. And these look fresh. A chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Ooh. Maybe we got lucky.
I don't hear anything.
No way. Just right here?
Well, I'll be damned.
Is this where it stays? Two of them. Silver chocobos.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you.
Yeah.
Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Yeah, be a friend. Be friends. That's so cool. It's like seeing rare...
Thank you.
Oh, the chocobos let us.
Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Oh, that was cool. Silver chocobo feather. I love that. Seeing a rare chocobo in the wild. A silver chocobo. Yeah, or a shiny chocobo. Exactly. Okay, let's give this to Gav.
It was no
Here we
trouble.
go. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can finish the hideaway side quest
you're back.
today.
How'd you get on? Any luck?
And then
Any luck, you
tomorrow,
say?
we could do that S tier monster quest, and then the other side quest in the other provinces. I think the most side quests were here, but we'll see. A lot may open up. Silver chocobo feather. To the people of the north, silver chocobos are symbols of good fortune. The mere sight of one potentially meaning the difference between a failed harvest and a bumper crop, according to Gav at least.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
And there's Ember.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up.
That is true.
They'll find a new home. Trust me.
That is true.
After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
Okay, Gav.
And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the
Did
pit
you?
finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Yeah, we had to advance Ember's story to get this Gav
What do you think?
mission.
I think if you ever hang
So
up
this
your
may keep
scouting
going,
cap, you'll
actually.
be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself.
Oh.
Come on.
We can go with you. Okay. All right, Gav. Ember, I'll be right back. We're going to go speak with Gav's wife. Or no, not Gav's wife. What am I saying? Edda is the pregnant girl that we rescued. Who's due to have her baby soon. I believe. I think that's Edda. She was so sweet. Yes, that is okay.
Ah, me lords.
Oh, that's so nice of Gav to think to do
Well,
this.
Thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful.
That's
Did
so
you make
nice.
it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family
Oh,
too.
he likes her.
Oh, I hope you like it.
He likes her.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Gab, you're a
Clive.
sweetheart.
Fancy a swift off. I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
That was so nice. I'm so glad Etta is able to hang out in the Hideaway. Especially if she's expecting her newborn. Gav and Clive sharing a drink. What?
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter.
Some juicy
Thought I'd
Gav
finally
lore.
have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be.
Oh, come on, Gav. That's
I'll
awful.
never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
What a great friendship they have. love that they're filling in all these
I may have had one
details
too
for
many.
all these important people.
You may have had 10 too
Yeah,
many.
yeah, that's what it sounded like, Gav.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
It's just it's so realistic and, oh man. Yeah. Ugh. Great. Again, I'm a broken record, but amazing Gav side quest. Winter Mead, a potent potable made from honey collected in the Northern Territory's short summers and fermented slowly over the next 6 months, said to warm the belly on the North's cold winter nights. I said I was thirsty. From Gav. That was a great hangout with Gav.
Of course they
Let's
will.
go
It's just a big crystal.
look that up, and then we can do Byron's mission. But I also thought for a second, I'm like, maybe I want to save the S-ranked fight for when I do still have Joshua in our party. That could be super useful. Here it is. Winter Mead. A gift from Gav. This potent potable is made from honey collected in the Northern Territory, short summers, and fermented slowly over the next 6 months. Despite an obvious inability to hold his drink, Gav has insisted that he be allowed to share the bottle when the time comes to crack the seal. Oh, a celebratory bottle that they can celebrate with. That's great. Okay. Let me save. So, also, so far, we've made so much progress on side quests today, which is fantastic. But so far, we have 2 quests from the hideaway. There is 1, 2... I think 2 quests here that we have not unlocked. And, well, we can search through this later, but one quest here. Yes, we did make some really, really good progress. But right now, we want to go to the journal, and this is Joshua's quest with the will from our father. Let's do Three's Company. Lord Byron has a plan to bring order to the realm, and that plan involves his longtime acquaintance, Dalmekian Field Marshal Eugen Havel. The Field Marshal, however, has misgivings about linking arms with a known outlaw and first wishes to gauge Clive's character. Meet Havel at the gates. Okay, we'll do that one first. Just because I feel like... I mean, I don't know, but I feel like this Our Father's Will mission could be pretty intense. In a good way. 1. Where is 1? Okay. Here. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go here. And also, I can stop at this shop for a second and see what the merchant has. Yeah, the Breath of Darkness reduces Heaven's Cloud cooldown by 2.5 seconds.
Farewell.
All right. And where...
Do you see that?
Yeah, I want to go this way. And once we can...
Papa?
Take a ride with Ambrosia.
Is it? Please, just make it stop. I'm scared.
Oh, they're all looking at the crystal in the sky. That's cool. Okay. Here we go. Ambrosia?
Let's go.
Ambrosia, we saw some shiny silver chocobos. But you're still the best. We still love you, Ambrosia. 10 gil. Let me grab this. 6 desert roses. Nope, I'm running. Not time to fight. We have to help Uncle Byron. Oh, run. What do we got here? More desert roses. Okay, I think we're gonna go... I don't think we've been to this area yet.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Oh, I think this is new, Chug's Army. Let's look. This doesn't look good.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
Oh, we're gonna fight him?
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
Yeah, baby.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
There be light!
Beautiful. There we go. All the specials. No problem. No problem. There we go. Okay, 1,950 XP, 190 ability points, 760 gil, 56 Y-Right, Magic Dash, and a Goblin Coin. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Okay.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Oh.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this.
Yeah.
Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Okay. All right, that went...
My Lord Marquis.
That went about as good as it could have gone.
Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Huh. An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No.
Yeah, who are we gonna...
This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin.
Quentin?
I hope I can convince him at least.
Okay, so let's go back to... Oh. Quentin in Gotland Bales. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Here we go. Alright, where is... Oh, he's here. In Lost Wing. Three's Company. Okay. Here, we'll go to Lost Wing. And speak to... Oh, Quentin! Right, of course. Yes. Yeah, we rescued Lost Wing during a side quest. And Quentin's community and people stuck with him, even though he feels like he let everyone down. But a great leader. He's a very good leader. So let's run up this way and find Quentin and see if he can do this for us. Let's see what he says. Hopefully he agrees. I feel like he will. He kind of owes us a favor, I think. Come on, Quentin.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on, then.
We are.
Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lost Wing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I was kind of, thinking maybe he was going to say that.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, We'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
There's a lot of good people in this game.
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
All right, return to the hideaway and speak to Byron. So let's go back and... Oh, and there's a missive there as well that we can grab. Probably from Gav, I'm guessing. Kez, thank you for the 100 bits. Well, it's time for work. Have a fantastic day, Chugs and Chugs Army. Stay safe and big hugs for everyone. Also, more Torgal pets, all the Torgal pets. Love, love. Kez, love you too. Have a great day at work. And hopefully see you tomorrow for some more FF16. Chugs Army, I do have to wrap up very, very soon. We may...
I bring
even
good
have
news.
to wrap up after this.
The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
But I'll get into when the stream is
Of
tomorrow.
course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion. But luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon.
Very
and when
nice.
the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Byron, you got it. You got it. Are we going to teleport right there? Yes, we are. Oh, wow. Rossfield Manor.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them
These
going,
two just yelling at
they'll
each
be
other.
dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Clive was back there just shaking his head.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron, aye.
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
There we go. Those two together. Oh my god. Byron, you are a character.
Boy. The stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
Aww.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Thank you, Byron. Quest complete. Three's Company. 9,600 XP. 50 patron whisper points. Oh, wow. Okay. The Trinity Accord, signed by representatives from Rosaria, Dalmekia, and Sangbreek. This mutual accord sets the stage for a new age in Storm, if not officially, then at least in spirit. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? From Byron Rossfield. And then we did get this item, the Breath of Darkness, reduces Heaven's Cloud cooldown by 2.5 seconds. Okay. And there is a missive, which again I think is from Clive.
What do you think?
And then also from Byron. CHUGS Army, I do apologize, but I do have to wrap up. We're gonna read this missive, and then also look at the Clive's room, just to see some of the new items. But we will be back, CHUGS Army, tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream should probably start around 1:30 p.m. Eastern. And what we'll do is when we start it off, we're going to do this S-tier monster hunt and then Joshua's side quest. Because I think I want Joshua to fight with me in that S-tier monster quest. A hideaway welcome. Etta seems fond of the silver bow we gave her. So much so she's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does too. Sounds like we've another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach our newest little cursebreaker everything I know. Though I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves now. Gav. And I'm sure Byron will also write us a missive at some point. The Trinity Accord, signed in Port Isidel by representatives from Rosaria, Delmeki, and Sangbrique. This mutual accord sets the stage for a new age in Storm, if not officially, then at least in spirit. Look at this room. It's coming together very nice. So I'm going to run down. Let me also check. I don't think I need to
it's a dangerous world out there.
buy anything. Yeah, I'm good there. And did I get a goblin coin? I think I did. Yes, I did.
You got out else?
And I think that's it.
Is that all?
Okay, so yes, so CHUGS Army. Again, there's a bunch more, or well, not a ton more, but there are more, a few more side quests to do. Let's see, at least for now. There's 1, 2, 3. As of now, there's 3 side quests and then that 1 S-tier monster hunt. Now, more could definitely be added. But I bet tomorrow, I say this, but who knows? I bet tomorrow we could potentially finish the side quest. And we wanted, so like I said, is tomorrow when we stream, unfortunately I do have to go. But tomorrow when we stream, we're going to start off with that S-tier monster board fight right away. Then I really want to do that. I'm very curious about that Joshua side quest. But since we have Joshua, let's use him. Let's use him for this S-tier fight. But CHUGS Army, thank you so much for joining me today. Seriously, thank you. Thank you very much for all the new follows, the new subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, the raids. Most importantly, thank you for spending a little bit of your time with me. Again, we 100% will be back tomorrow for a Friday stream. The stream should start probably around 1:30 p.m. Eastern, but I'll keep everyone up to date in the CHUGS Army Discord and the CHUGS Twitter as far as the exact start time. But who knows? Maybe tomorrow we'll finish it. I don't know. But this game is so good. Every single one of those side quests was such a blast. We got so much juicy lore. That whole stream. And let's raid Cat. I see that Cat is on. And Cat is playing Slay the Spire, which I know a lot of people love, but I have actually never played it. So let's show her some love. She is so kind, so nice. Just an awesome streamer. So anyway, CHUGS Army, thank you so much. Good night, Saris, and good night, everybody. Mwah. Everyone have a great rest of your day / evening, and I'll see you tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy 16. So take it easy, CHUGS Army. Have a good one, everybody.